Alright. Hello and welcome to the Blobber Plays Jumplight Odyssey, patch 0.11. It's not a relapse, there was a new patch. I have an excuse to play the game. I mean, reason. We're also upping this to hectic. I don't know what it does, we'll find out, maybe. Otherwise, I think these are standard. Normal, 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 normal. Okay. We know the things we like for the starting. Step 1. What? This is different. No, my old strategy has been disabled. Well, we're gonna have to come up with a new strategy then. On the plus side, we can get a whole bunch of extra starting metal. We could fit in 2 sets of this. How many shuttles do we start with? Ooh, and this is a different color now. They have grey backgrounds instead of that light blue. Okay, so they've turned off some transparency effect here, I think. Anyway. We were going to be looking at people with special abilities before I got distracted by these changes. You have the fantastic ability, and yours is okay. Yours is okay. We didn't get the bad ability, at least. No one spawned with the bad ability. I like the missions longer but more successful. Let's rearrange our people. The people with special abilities should 100% be supply people. Absolutely no question. One of you needs to go back into science to make up for the person that we just transferred out. But the rest of you can all become, at least temporarily, hauling people. Now, what are the meaningful changes? Supposedly they have removed our favorite bug, the stretchy arm cooking bug. So we're going to have to go have a look at how people animate when they're cooking now. The robots, however, are still allowed to be sad, is specifically noted in the patch notes. We still have depressed robots. I'm actually going to leave that like that for the moment. Clear debris. Good. Then we want power to these corridors so that people can move around quickly. And the manufacturing bay. And I'm kind of thinking we should do that. Sorry, room, but you're dying. These can become storerooms. This needs... If I want to fit two... Potentially two of these and two plastic things, I need the extra space. This needs to be high priority. So does this one. We would like maximum number of shuttlecraft. Goodbye so many of our starting resources. But you've got to spend those resources to get more resources. These are high priority. Very good. And then we want the lower guns to have power. Especially now that they've changed the starting spawn. Because we are probably going to be staying here for a little bit and fighting them to allow us to gather more resources in this starting zone. Normally we boost out of this starting zone, or previously, we had boosted out of the starting zone before the baddies get here. But we are basically guaranteed to be staying here for the full length now. Can you please just go on the wall? There we go. And then eventually we want one on here. And here. Good. On the top level, there are some unnecessary niceties to disassemble into actually useful resources. And you know what? We're going to be remodeling your bedroom, princess. I think we kill that, and that way this whole line can become part of what's going to become the vast slum. Now, what else do we like? We like moving... These look different. Are these darker than they used to be? Maybe. Good, and the power is critical. Is there anything else? Yes, this. Alright, now I think we're good. Set that away missions up. So, at this stage, everyone who isn't injured is good to go. Which is actually a hell of a lot of people. A lot of people are injured. I don't think we can afford to do a survey here. I'd rather go 1, 2, 3, 4. Get to work. And Hoss. Done. Wait, what? No, it's doing the right things. Good. Wait, you start on green? Absolutely not. Get to work, people.
Yellow alert.
Good, the new shuttlecraft are getting made. Oh, actually, the way this has changed might be because I'm doing a custom start and not the normal start. Okay. You want me to consume all the objects that are unnecessary? We've already begun that. So don't stress out, Mr. Engineering Chief. We might actually get to leave. That's problematic. We might just be okay. We'll probably go here, there, there. Skip that one, and then do all the other 3. Is the other one closer? Marginally, but there's very little horizontal distance between these 2. I don't think it's worth visiting there. Okay, we're good to send another shuttle. And then one more shuttle in a couple of moments, hopefully. Yeah, not too long. There's another shuttle. It can afford to be longer if it's able to be more successful because of it. We're still going to be exiting before the timer is up, if we have the charge, and I don't think we will, but if we did have the charge, we would be okay. One more. Do I want to go rescue some civvies? I guess we should. We can squeeze it in. I've also found out, I was watching someone else play, that apparently these missions can sometimes give you more crew, which I'd never seen in my runs. I don't know if that's to do with the settings they were using, and that maybe we'll see that now that we're in a custom setting game. But yeah, they definitely got more crew from the send away rescue missions. Okay, storeroom. And power, but not oxygen. Oh, we already have the pig. Right from day one. That's different. Cooking seems to be much higher priority than it used to be, by default. And I think we actually already have way too much of this that we don't need you doing this. Like 50 is tons. Go do something else with your time. What are all the engineers doing then? They're probably doing walls and things and disassembling up here. Yeah. Once we boost away from the first one, I think I'll feel safe saying go back to green. Building the princess's rug is important. More important than food, you say? Alright. Entertainment lounge. Breathing. And power. Morning, Solar. G'day, g'day, g'day. Okay, this has been rearranged, so we can happily now... I'm not trying to divide the room. Okay, so you need me to do it from the other side. Fair enough, we can do that. There, living space is now bigger, while the princess's space is reduced to a much smaller space. And eventually this can become housing slum. Metal, metal, metal. What is this game about? It's a building management slash... It's a Starship Sim in a sense, but I would say it's a Starship building managing sort of game. It has some FTL-like aspects, So these baddies are about to reach us with a red line, and we have to slowly move to the right through the different systems. That's FTL-like. It has some sort of evil genius-y type. You build buildings and your little people move around and interact with the buildings and move resources and generate resources and convert resources into each other aspects. It has the Battlestar Galactica-esque setting, so we are the last ship of our people, having our home planet was just destroyed and the baddies are coming to kill us and we're trying to run away. So it's a fairly Battlestar Galactica / Starship Voyager, you're the only one left as you travel around fighting off baddies sort of setting-y thing. Which I really quite like as a setting and theming. Those are setting and themes that I really find interesting. Okay, so we are going to have to fight them for a little bit, which means emergency battle stations.
Red alert! Battle station.
And if these powers have been completed, which they have, excellent. We'll be able to man all the turrets. It looks like we are going to have to fight them for at least about an hour. So I should probably send out my fighter. Yeah, we have baddies. I know. We do at least have a nicer bit of metal, though. So, whereas normally we'd be metal constrained at this point, we have a bit of leeway to do what we'd like with our metal. I'm inclined to immediately build another storeroom. Though what I probably should do is lay out this space ready to become food. There. That consumes most of the extra metal that we've acquired. Fighter is scrambling. Now, supposedly they changed the way the guns look when they animate, so let's have a watch out for that. That they don't go pew pew pew, they just go wing. They're more beamy and less pew pewy. The fact that we've hit 24 there means I'm happy to recall that fighter now. Come back. Yeah, it was only a single shot, even though they missed. Also a single shot that missed. Please. A third miss. No, seriously, please. 4, there we go. Fourth shot gets it. And we're good to boost.
Take the ship to Jumplight. Hold on, everyone. Jumping in T-minus 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, pause. Once all the beeping is done at us. And what we can do is turn off all the cannons now. We do not need all of this to be powered. Conserve power. Back down to green. Good work, people. Now we can afford to do survey type things. I care about it succeeding, so we'll use you. And he probably gets one more mission and then he's out. 1. Two. 3. And then rescue some civvies. Or maybe more crew. More workers would be good. Get to it. Next beacon, we don't care about this, we do care about you. It's so weird seeing these full now, but I guess that's the new priority. Change in priority order with this patch. When this is done, we remove these 2 doors. Well, our storage room is already full of garbage. But hey, at least there'll be lots of material close at hand for running this thing. And I guess because we're doing things in a slightly odd order, we will do this now. Ooh. Ooh, these now have different icons. There goes all the available metal. I understand. Thankfully, he'll make some more metal. Start converting all this useless material into slightly useful metal. Supposedly, they upped the priority of these things as well. So that they won't do that rather than spending their time hauling, which they would used to do a lot. Ooh, that's different. These now get little yellow things saying that they're being done. Do we get civvies or do we get more crew? $11 people. But are they useless moochers, or are they going to contribute? Annika needs a break. They look like they're... No! Look! Look, real people! New real people! Okay, so rescuing civilians has just become something that I actually want to do more of the time because it will give us more workers. Okay, that's done. We should be able to see the good missions. There is one, and another search and rescue. This we ultra care about getting ultra output out of, so... I need to wait for... We can do the search and rescue for people, though. So this with just some random military person. Seed pod. Aponic pod. I do want them, but they're low priority. Ooh, you are going to come out here and immediately collapse on the floor. Yep. You are the most important, though. And yes, he's only slightly damaged. I know you need to sleep, Dean, but you're going on one more mission. I'm sorry, but you're going on one more mission, Dean. You may rest after this next mission. You're too competent to be allowed to not work. Gray and Shani. I sent the wrong one on the wrong thing. You need to come back. Thankfully, we have time to make up for that. What we could do is send a different red person out for that search and rescue that was meant to be that one person. You. And we could convert even more people away from the military now that we know that we're ahead of the baddies. So... I'm going to go with 2 engineers. The rest of that I'm happy with. This is enough to man all the guns during a fight. I suppose we could have one more so that we could also man the... not the shuttle, the fighter. And I can send this while the other one comes back. So this was going to be you, and then he's going to be a very grumpy person, but we'll give him no more work. We've still got backwards knee people. Oh, we should go watch for the cooking. So we said that the cooking is... Oh, but there's no food here. I'll give it a little bit of time. They'll start doing food there again once all the deliveries for the floor have been made. And the power switch here can even be important because people slow down whilst walking through here. How the medical area looking? Yeah, it's not looking bad. There's plenty of beds with biogel in them. Oh, one of the civilians we rescued says they need some stuff. I really don't see it, Rainy. The closest thing I think of to this is, like, the Wii... You know, the Wii avatar things. What were they called? I forget what the Wii avatars were called, but... Were they called Miis? I think they might have been called Miis. What I should do is set up the salad computer. No, not the show avatar. The like the in-game representation of characters, or the in-console representation of characters of people, of you on the Wii. I think they were called Miis. Yeah, I think of Miis. That's what they are called. This is important. The sooner we can have salads... Oh, here we go. So people shouldn't have stretchy arms anymore. Let's watch. Yeah, they don't stretchy army when they move from side to side here. Goodbye, stretchy army. We will miss you. The bug is forever resolved. Civilian, 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 civilian. Worker, 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 worker. Oh, I like saving civilians now. Saving civilians doesn't feel like as net terrible a thing. He wants to build rail... Not just on the bridge. No, it failed. Which means we have to unselect Mr. Success Man, sadly, because he desperately needs a rest now. Yeah. So Channy is a no. Grey is a no. We're just going to have to pick a whole new thing. Can we afford to do this twice? We cannot afford to do this twice, so we have to... Ah, but it's only a quick duration one, so we could afford to do this twice. Let's go find 3 happy supply people. Ari, Aruba, and Dash. Yes. A bit thirsty, but otherwise okay. And the same deal, a bit thirsty, but otherwise okay. Go get me those chips. So we failed a 75% chance last time. This time it's only 60. Because we don't have Mr. Bonus Success Chance Man on anymore. And this isn't grime, Mori, this is damage. Right? This is... Kitchen has been damaged. It's not, It's not like it's covered in grease or mold or something. Would I be better off doing this, and skipping both of these? You see, I kind of want to avoid this one because of the slow away missions. We'll see. If we succeed this time... then I think we probably do still go here. But if we don't succeed and I'm forced to stay again, then we go here. We say we don't have time for that. Are you taking biogel away from here? Come on, that could have more. That one can have more. Kinda looks like I need to set this as a priority still. They look like they're more likely to use it, but still not ultra likely. Now is when we find out the shuttle explodes and fails catastrophically. Speed up. Slow down. Success, we may boost. And we said if we succeed now, we were gonna go here. So we do.
Let's bring that star a little closer, shall we? Punch it!
Sequence initiate in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait for it to stop bleepy blooping at us. Thank you. 11 hours is not a long time. But it's enough time for all of this again, so... What do we need? We need... 1 military person, and then 4... Well, ideally 4 supply and 4 scientist. Maybe even 2 military people. Oh my. We're running out of healthy people. People are getting rather thirsty. Very thirsty. Very, very thirsty. I need one more green and 2 more blues. Yep, cool. I'm happy with those people. They'll do. "100% success rate with her on it. Go." And then these. Which one? 1 scientist, 1 hauler. And then again, 1 scientist, 1 hauler. Same deal, 1 scientist, 1 hauler. Someone to tell us which berries are poisonous, someone to hold them back home. We need to wait for the other shuttle to finish landing. This one, Aruba has to finish hopping out of the shuttle. Come on, anytime now. Hello? That's odd. Are they going to be stuck here forever and just starve to death? Have we got new bug? What if I disassemble the shuttle? Invalid build plan. No, one of the people escaped. So she's probably going to escape eventually. Right? One of the front person escaped. Now it's just you. Come on, Ari. What if I unassign you from the... Can I unassign you from the shuttle? No, not until you finish disembarking. And what about the salad computer? Salad computer is up. Which means as soon as these are cooked, we want to convert over to 100% salad bars. Prioritize the cooking over the bringing the goods. Am I trying to, like, make life more miserable? No, I'm trying to make their life healthy. Salads for everyone, Rainy. Because it repairs 10% health every time you eat a salad. How far away are we from the coffee machine? Only like one more building away. Yes, it's their health I care about, not their productivity. Their health. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Ooh, that has a new... Nothing to do with the fact that I can make them work harder if they're healthy. Excellent. Now this one. Third salad bar. It looks like we're negative, but we're only negative because these haven't been disassembled and their bits recollected into the supply stocks. Now the crew is out of there, but it still thinks that they're disembarking. Well, oh no. Aruba has teleported back inside somehow. You were out before. Six minutes. There's 2 of these to do. And 1 normal one. One. 2, 3. Let's have a look at Hoss, Quill, and Aureus. Nope. No, Hoss needs to sleep. No. Quill and Aureus. Aureus is getting way too thirsty, but yeah, you can maybe go on one more mission. And Quill. Quill is also thirsty, but otherwise okay. So Hoss, Quill, and Pasha? Hoss, Quill, and Pasha seems good. And not you. You're going to die of thirst if we send you. Oh, so are you. Yado. Anyone? Whitley? No, because Whitley is already hurt, and I don't want to send hurt people. What about the boss lady? You're also too thirsty. So what, just Aureus and Quill? Aureus, Quill, and Sari, I guess. This one is far better than the other one. Aureus. Sari and Quill. And we are that desperate for drinks, I'm going to allow a soda machine. And even high priority it. Everyone is too thirsty. This still thinks it's disembarking. Well, that sucks. We're going to be permanently down one shuttle. Send this with one of the military people. We're going to send Boss Lady, even if she's thirsty. Go be useful. And I guess we just say, sort by health. You say you're healthy, I'm going to trust you. And if you come back extremely thirsty, that's your problem. Could I justify sending Mr. Success Rate Man? I think we're going to. Especially because he's right there anyway. Yeah. The baddies are 5 hours away. That's fine. Get this built, please. You just had a soda. How is your thirst so bad when you just had a soda? You just had a soda! No, something's going wrong with that one. looks like he didn't turn up. She and he... Those two people did, but he's somehow stuck there. So what if we go... you instead? Oh. Oh, it's fixed itself. It finally disembarked. And there is more I could do, but then we're gonna run out of time here. In fact, we're already gonna be having to fight them very, very briefly. And actually, this one's failing to find its third person. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Well, we don't get to do the secondary one of these. Sucks to be us. This bug was supposed to have been fixed. We'll see if he wakes up in an hour or so. Now, from my perspective, the next most important thing is coffee. Oh, oh. And then faster jump light charging. We do have the chips for it. Actually, I'd rather get going. You know what? Come back. We can live without that search and rescue. The search and rescue made more sense when we were doing that one as well, but we're not anymore, so just come back. Look, Death's Head, we don't have stretchy arm cooks anymore. When they move from the left here to the right, they don't get Gumby arms. There's that, there's some bug fixes, there's some reprioritization of order of which things are important in their heads, although we haven't seen this happen even though it's been a priority. So this looks, they said they supposedly fixed that this won't get manned, but looks like they haven't fully fixed it. Is that shuttlecraft back? Good enough. Let's boost. Jump not ready. Oh! Well, red alert then. We're gonna need the guns active for a little bit. Not for terribly long, we only need one extra jump thing. Has reactor functioning changed? As in these things? The power producing things? No, I don't think so. It just looks like they're actually better at prioritizing it. fact, I could probably turn one off for a while. They're so good at prioritizing it. Oh no, it's just I hadn't charged enough jump. Because we're doing a custom start, the first sector was different to what I'm used to, which meant I couldn't immediately build a second charger. Like a second engine speed charger thing. So I'm not used to not being able to just outrun them all immediately.
4, 3, 2,
Or at least I assume that it's
1.
as a result of doing a custom start. How do you get ads when you've already joined, Asset? You're not meant to get them for like an hour. I don't know how you do that. Anyway. We don't have very long, 5 hours, so we can't do survey and then other thing. We can only do these if we really wanted. My most recent ad, I got a mascara ad on Twitch. I don't know why they think I want mascara. They're barking up the wrong tree. That's my most recent Twitch ad. Do I really want more people? I don't know that I want more people. Hope is already full, and I haven't stabilized our current setup. We'll get more people later, maybe. Or do I get more people? And say the sooner I have more people, the sooner I can stabilize. Because I have more workers to stabilize. I'm gonna say more workers. Let's try. So I want 2 military people. Two military people. Upa? No. Also, we can go down from Red Alert. Well, we should go to Red Alert, down from Red Alert after I've assigned the people to the mission. Otherwise, they might go to sleep instead of doing their mission. Pasha? Pasha is okay. And Vanika is thirsty, but we're gonna probably say okay. Pasha and... No, we'll go with Pasha and Yado. Pasha and... Yado. Good. Make sure this was ultra super giga important priority. Good. and back down to green. Now, if there's still metal, and there is, we should go build our coffee machines. Assuming that the coffee has finished. Which it has not yet. Looks like we're only going to be allowed one coffee machine. Unless this decides to be sensible and actually run again. And if we've turned off this room's power thingy, both of those can go off. Okay, there we go. Then we can go build the 2 coffees. Absolutely. People need to stop being thirsty. High priority. Turn off these guns as well. It's unnecessary power consumption. I guess I could just barely allow one soda machine here. Coffee is done. All these people eating without table. Do you just hate tables? Over-caffeinated. Really loves coffee. Believes in ghosts. Power trip. You know what? Maybe we even... Well... Seeing as the other ones haven't built yet... Well, that one has built. Let's go with one more. I'd rather fix the problem and be ahead of the curve for the future. Five more water sources is... If that doesn't do it, they're crazy. Ten more people? How many are workers and how many are useless civilians? Civvy, worker, 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 worker. And we're good to boost. As soon as we're allowed. Although it looks like we should go turn back on the medical processor. This number is now low enough that I'm willing to allow this to be on again. Any moment now would be nice. Before the baddies turn up. Whew.
Take the ship to Jumplight. Hold on, everyone.
Jumping in T-minus 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, coffee machines up and operational. Lovely. Get done. Thank you. We could look at rearranging people, because we got more imported weapons people, and we really don't need them on weapons. We would rather prefer that they do more or less anything else, so... Supply. There's still crap on the floor to be picked up. There are still supply jobs to be done. Supply. Supply. We already said that 10 was the amount that we want here, so 3 more. Get out. Happy to have 2 more engineers. And it looks like 1 more science. This is supposedly on high priority, but still not getting seen to. Grumble, grumble, grumble. What if we move you? And honestly, I wouldn't mind a second one. That is suspiciously good. Yep, so everything's moving then. Like that. We could still fit 1 more plastic fabricator in here. Good. Now, away missions in this location. Food, 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 food special. So ideally I need 4 of you. 4 not sick of you. Actually, let's undo everyone. And have a look at these 4. Perfect. Thirsty beyond all belief. Perfect. Thirsty beyond all belief. Perfect. And I think once we've assigned these to go away, we'll do a save and reload because it's getting a bit chunky. 2. You're not great, but you're okay. 3. And 4. You're also getting desperately low, really. Lower than I'd like. And we wanted 1 military person. Ideally it would be Mako. Kind of, aside from that he's thirsty. But Mako isn't allowed. So we'll go have a look at Ash Ketchum. Oh, Ash is perfect. Give that 10 seconds to get Ashen on the way while we unassign one other group of people so that she goes away before any of the other missions. Something like... that's probably long enough. Unassign all the others. These 2, yes please. One more. Alright. Do a save load. morning, Czar. Cheers all. Good, and restart. We can happily skip the intro movie, thank you. Go. See you, Rainy. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you had a lovely time. Someone has just gone insane. No! Is it the robot? It might be the robot. Yeah, it was the robot. The robot's lonely, depressed robot will live. People should not be hungry. They absolutely should not be hungry. Go use the coffee machine! Oh, and the pig is using one of the drink machines up. Naughty pig. These two are more important than this. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Mr. Piggy taking up the soda machine. Okay, we should be able to send the extra big salvage mission. We would like to send the ultra success rate people. We would like to send him. So, Dean, Gray, and Hoss. Let's have a look. Dean, Gray, Hoss. Hoss? Thirsty? Nope. Gray? Thirsty? Nope. None of those are viable people to send at the moment, sadly. Varen? Joss? Yosh. Ugh. Very, very thirsty. Also very, very thirsty. Also very, very thirsty, but I think it's gonna have to be tough luck. We desperately need the metal. Not to mention chips are always lovely to stockpile. Go. Lovely. Help our water situation. They just had a soda and it only went up the tiniest amount. That is very worrying. But I said this was a priority, not that one. Ugh, whatever. Gonna have to wait for the other one to come back successfully. 5 hours till baddies. I wish I could rescue more people, but the ones we have are already all dying of thirst. Have a drink! There's a soda machine right next to you. Yeah, no, something has gone wrong in changing how the soda machines function. They don't give anywhere near enough drink now. And we have an away mission lost. Boo! Nah. Okay. Start again, but we now know that we absolutely have to go for coffee immediately to make up for bugged water. That said, give me a min. I'll use the restroom, refill my drink, and we'll be back. Yummy. Okay. Hello and welcome to the Ball Plays Jumplight Odyssey. Patch. Boop. 0.11. 0.1.1. We're gonna have a look at what's changed. And also up the difficulty to see what that does. Compared to the normal game. Otherwise, it's standard, standard, standard. We had one partial go. The big change that I noticed was cooking no longer gets Gumby arms for cooking, and that drinking doesn't seem to work properly. At least from soda machines. So we need to, as far as I'm concerned, immediately prioritize... The heck? The heck? Oh, I didn't say to do the... That's my bad. Immediately prioritize the... coffee. I selected the wrong thing, because I'm an idiot. We wanted canonical. But hard. Done. We don't want to be hamstringing ourselves by starting with less on the ship than we normally would. It's enough that the baddies are supposedly meaner. Now, my experience in the new patch is that you only really need one of these, that they keep it supplied and running all the time, that 2 is not so much necessary. Get rid of those stupid extra doors. 1 set of doors is plenty. We would like 2 of you. Okay. Additionally to that, we need power in the room. For the moment there. That's some exploitiness. I'm not trying to exploit there, so we won't. Clear up all the debris across the level. Last time 6 was a bit too many. We'll go with 4. And then we want to make sure that these 2 hallways have power so that people can move around efficiently. Good. No, not adjust room. I want you to clear debris. Move these to the outside edge. And now we've got to decide how we're doing this, because I think I need to fit in an extra set of chairs. Will people complain about that? Or will they still use that? Looks like they'll still use that seat. Then I can fit more chairs in later. I don't like that we're blocking these off, but... Ah, that counts as blocking off that door. Does that mean I can have these back to back? No. So we need to leave space, desk, this, and then there's space for one more bench while still getting to there. Good. Of this, redoing the power has to be a priority. We are going to rearrange the princess's rooms. She takes up too much space. And to do that, you have to play musical chairs. This here, this here, this here. Then you can put this here, this here, this here. Get rid of these two. Get rid of that. Move that one there. Do. Get rid of all the excess things that are only niceties rather than necessities in here. Debris, 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 debris. Rearrange this so that later the bathroom can expand. Yeah, you can have an idiot. Why not? So, you to here. You to here. Come on. And you to there. Looks good. Dun 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 dun. And then we say you, adjust room, this, this, this. This is all good. We need to send off our shuttlecraft. And apparently, that's used up more metal than I would have thought. Hmm. I guess one of you has to wait. Because otherwise we can't afford our shuttles. And they are the most important of all things. Clear all the debris from these. Give it the ability to have power. And the guns. Good. And this one. Or do I want to cannibalize up these hallways? There would be a fair bit of metal in this. And I could reduce it to a single corridor. We'll leave it as is. I know, we'll be out of resources. I understand. And then we immediately need to do the coffee. It does look like this is either a custom thing or has genuinely changed. How long do we have? We have 12. So I think we just do the two set. Well, we know that the shuttles build quickly enough that we can probably actually do survey and then reel. Especially if there's a quicker man. No, well, there is a quicker but fail person. Sure, we'll give you a go. And otherwise, resource extraction. With as much output as possible, because we need the metal like crazy. Beyond that, we reassign all the military people to be haulers, or at least half of them. Why do I keep doing that? Let's try again. Thank you. Because there is a lot of hauling to be done at the start. Four more. 3 more. 2 more. 1 more. All right. Anything else? Yes, yellow alert.
Yellow alert. Repeat. Yellow alert.
Get all this done. I'd go so far as to say this is a priority, but we can't until the room is reorganized. Oh yes, I forgot to do you. Haven't I already done that? I guess it wants me to do it even more. And I might as well do it to all the objects in this room, which are otherwise going to get deleted anyway. When we expand the other room. There, that makes the guy happy. This can be a high priority. The new shuttles are being built. Looks good. And then my answer to what was yesterday, or last run's water problems, is going to be that. No, it's going to be rushing straight for the coffee. Looks like they failed. No, they succeeded. Good. Shuttle is ready. But the success rate person is on the other mission, so we won't send them on this one. We will send them on one of the plain old boring ones. We care about the metal that much. We care about the metal that much. And we care about the metal that much. This has taken actually a really long time compared to this. You can handle one more mission. Go save some civvies. Actually, maybe not if you're damaged. We'll go find someone else to do it. You... We are going to have to fight the baddies for a bit. Actually... Then no. Come back. I don't want to fight the baddies for that long. No second layer here. Not quite enough time. Now. Coffee. We need coffee up right away. Come on, I want it to face the other way. I'm not allowed to have it face the other way? Really? Please? Fine, then I'll do it on that wall. The heck? Oh, I built the wrong kind of building. Oops. I wanted this. Good. Let's go with confirm. Power, check. Oxygen, check. Seed bank thing. Other kind of seed bank thing. Coffee. This is critical because we need to get the coffee machines up because water seems a bit buggered at the moment. Something is definitely wrong with that. Let's put it on the other side then. Try and force the issue. No, it still won't let me. How odd. Getting this done is important because we're about to be potentially in combat. I know that they prefer building walls, but they have to do something other than walls for a little bit. There we go. You know what? We'll do the salad machine now as well. Even so far as to make it a priority. Okay, we're ready to expand that room. Sorry, princess. Your stuff's getting eaten. For the good of the slum. Now we can afford second one of these. And plastic one. Lost spacecraft returning. Good. So now I want to allow people to eat, really. Good.
Initiate Jumplight drive.
Sequence initiate in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And then as soon as we've sent away the next set of shuttles, we can go down to green. Did one of those guys die? Surely not. Yeah. Unselect everyone. Last one. Okay. That looks good. Let's go with you. $95 plus his 5 equals 100. We're going to keep optimizing on amount of stuff extracted for the moment, even if it's working our people to death. Okay. Those depart, and we can drop down to green. So everyone should come eat all this, and then we can swap over to salad computers. Allow this to turn on because power has actually dropped. Twelve injured becomes 8. Good. Eat these two. And now that we know that we aren't going to encounter the bad guys, we could actually save power by going pew, 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 turn off all the weapons. Same with this. It's like 20 power an hour saved, something. We're actually not going to have enough. Woo. We're not going to have enough. We're going to have to fight them for quite a while. This gets us up to maybe 20? Maybe 20 before we encounter them. At best. That one. Hauling is more efficient. So much of what we do is hauling. Don't have time to send again. At least I don't think so. Well... actually we do. Let's wait for this other one to land, though. Actually, none of the shuttles are healthy enough to justify sending out. Yeah, we can wait. Good. We can now disassemble that one. Salad bar. Salad bar. Oops. That's on me. I wasted 3 metal. Well, I wasted 2 metal, 1 plastic. Hello, piggy. Pat the piggy.
Yeah.
Okay, red alert time. We need to reactivate the weapons. Because we have got to survive a fair while before our engines are charged enough. Time to scramble the fighter. Spacecraft, no explodey. Here they come. I've got to survive about 3 hours of this. So far, so good. 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 Now, Friendo is returning because he's out of ammo, isn't he? Yeah. Which is to say, getting more ammo into this is... Wait, what? It already has ammo? Well, then scramble again. Actually, it kind of looks like we shouldn't. Good. One more. Boost.
Let's bring that star a little closer, shall we? Punch it.
And
Jumplight
down to green.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hail, Cal. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Boop. Alright. Look at where we go after. Here, target, exit. Hope that this doesn't beep at us again. Alas, it did. Let it have one more cycle. Thank you. Now it stops beeping at us. The shuttles have been repaired while we were waiting, which is nice. Go. Then we want double shuttles. Scientist hauler, scientist hauler, scientist hauler, scientist hauler. And hopefully we can set up the coffee machines now. Turn off the guns. We just ran away from the baddies. Top deck guns. Bottom deck guns. I don't know why there are all these people wandering around down here. In fact, this shouldn't have power either. I can live with one end having power. Is the coffee machine up? Running is all well and good, but we have to prepare for combat. Learn how to make ammo. Maybe. This is getting done. Fantastic. What about the salads? This needs to get eaten. But the other two are happily salad bars. Okay, so 4 scientists, 4 haulers. Not the ones calibrating Jumplight, thank you. Not injured people. You'll do. You'll do. You're injured. You'll do. You're injured. You're injured. I guess we'll accept you even though you're bruised. One, 2, 3, 4. Let's check that these people are good. Starting to get thirsty, but otherwise okay. And the coffee planter is almost done, so we should be dealing with the thirst in a second. Yes, mostly thirsty, also needs to sleep. Mostly thirsty, needs chessboards. You're actually pretty good. Mostly just thirsty. Mostly just thirsty. Mostly needs chessboards, a little bit thirsty. Give that 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You've now had as much of a head start as I'm willing to give you. Get all the other things going. Two more. One more. And last shuttle. One. No, I wanted to send the shuttle. 2. 3. 4. Go. Now, this can go up. To 6 at least. We can create the storerooms. Or at least one of them. The other looks like it's going to have to wait. We don't have enough metal. That one's being stupid. We rotate it and it will behave. Come on. Thank you. Then what? Chess room. Chess room. Come and recreate. And the coffee machines as critical. Kind of wish we could overlap those positions, but you're not allowed. There. Powers may be high enough to turn this off again. Excellent. What about the other two? There's no point you doing this at the moment, because this is full. Yeah. I agree. We'll be doing that as soon as we can afford to delete these rooms. Please come and eat this last meal, so I can also cycle this one over to salad bar. Except that you're here for water instead. Good. Five hours away. Can't send layer 2 quite yet. There we go. Now we can make the last salad bar. Okay. In theory, we can do this. We don't get 2 attempts, so I think I have to optimize on success chance instead of output. And if Jeb would be so nice as to wake up. Jeb doesn't look like he wants to wake up. Oh, no, there we go. Good. And we can't afford the time to send out another. Yeah, we're already going to have to fight them. No sense dragging it out more than that. Oh my god. Hold this. Yeah. I would be for this having like a 3 times bigger hopper. And a 3 times bigger output. For the moment I'm going to have to even forbid it. Because otherwise they're going to overload it. At least that one works. I don't understand how they can, like, they're saying that they have no metal. And yet... It's time to red alert. We're going to need those weapons armed. Which actually means we need you on again as well. Two more. Perfect. The next wave might not even arrive before we're able to boost away. Yes.
Take the ship to Jumplight. Hold on, everyone.
We can go down to yellow.
Jumplight in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Start the next layer of shuttle missions and then go back down to green. God damn it. I want this to stop blipping at me. Thank you. Survey 1, 2, 3, 4. Everyone is bloody well wearing helmets. What about the boss lady? No, boss lady is horribly sick. Oh, I'm allowed to use you. Well, then go again. Unselect all the other people and work out the new layer of people to send. One, two, three. Four. Now who can we possibly send? Actually, all our people kind of seem okay. They've only taken 10%. You know what? All of you can go again. Something's wrong there. There we go. Last one. And then it'll be special. And possibly to rescue the humans. We definitely have enough of this saved up for the moment. I need someone to come and do this, which they are steadfastly refusing. Now, if we're far enough ahead of the baddies now, and we are, we could swap even more people over to supply. You know what? Ham can cheer you up. Okay, that's about as low as I'm willing to go. Silly eat without table people. No, they don't mind eating without table here. I think they might only get the community bonus, the connectedness bonus, if they do eat at a table, though. So I think they might only get this back if they eat at a table together. Okay, getting real sick of that not finishing. So we're gonna do the stupid thing where we move it here, and then we move it back, and then we say do, and that resets it. And then we can say do your stupid job. It might be that they're trying to get to that tile to unload it. That's the only thing I can think of. That they're trying to get to the absolute corner tile and they can't. We could fix that by moving this one over, slightly in the way of the door. And then the same thing here, so that that one doesn't have that problem. No, that spacecraft needs repairing. So does this one. Power's full enough. Deactivate this for a while. Okay, those 2 shuttles have been repaired. They may be sent off. This one has to be optimized on success. Which actually means Teo is getting flipped over to supply now. Well, there's also the argument to flip him over to even more success rate. You. Success rate or output? Let's go success rate. There's not really enough time to do this twice if we admit that, well, if I fight the baddies there is. Fine, then we'll accept that we maybe have to fight the baddies for a bit. So then he can go greed. Instead of success chance. And then who else? Brother Bombard. Brother Bombard is good enough, and Aaron? And Aaron. Actually, it's rather tempting to choose Vash. Where's Brother Bombard gone? There we are. He can bombard the enemy. Let's see if Vash is tired, because they give 10% more success chance. They're a bit thirsty. Yeah, I shouldn't use them. Not when they're at critical thirstiness. Evie, go. Your mission, go again, because you failed. And Boss Lady, go rescue some people. No, I'd rather not in a damaged shuttle. They are both going to be very sick of this after that. Actually, we shouldn't because you're too damaged. So... cancel you. Work out someone better. Certainly not those two. So what was it? One scientist, one supplier. And otherwise we say only call sign people get to stay. Leisha? Leisha is good. And... Ira? Ira and Leisha. Where'd she go? There's Ira. There you go. And then one last rescue the people. Done. Now, I've heard that there's an argument for sending people on combat air patrols even when there's nothing to do, just because it gives them a chance to develop those call sign bonuses. So we're going to do that, even though it's strictly, like, this isn't going to achieve anything. All it's going to do is maybe give him a stat bonus in the future. Kinda feels like I should replace the soda machines with coffee machines. They're going to start obsessing about delivering tons of stuff here rather than building what I want them to build. What happened to building the other one? How odd. Conserve power in the 2 hours till we maybe need it. Did you develop a call sign, friend? Not really. Oh well. Wait, was that the important one that failed? Yes, that was the important one that failed. Boo! Okay, we're good to go. Another failure, boo hiss.
Initiate Jumplight drive.
Jumping in T-minus 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Please say you're using the coffee machine. Lovely. Now I'm happy to prioritize that, because it looks like it's functioning properly, but we'll see. Survey. We could honestly have one more rescue people. Boss lady, your turn. Get to work. Yes, this is succeeding now. Good. We could fit another one in. Let's wait for this one to finish first. We kind of do need more chessboards as well. But if the choice is between chessboards and setting up the ability to make more chessboards sooner, because we're actually processing metal, the metal has to win, I think. Obsessing about filling up these. Cart after cart of garbage getting hauled up here. Okay, there are 2 salvages. So we want... We've got enough time that we can afford multiple failures. So we want to greed, greed, greed. He's good to go. I mean, you can afford one more mission probably, as long as it's... This is a empty sector, right? Not a jungle planet or anything, so it's not like they get bad downsides for failing. Or that they come back sick. Three, and then I need 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Yes, she's very good. Aaron. Good enough. Would like some chess, but is otherwise okay. Chris is fantastic. And you, Ava. Also fantastic. Max greed. Greed, 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 greed. One. Two. 3. That's the one to use the success rate on, because it's the more important to succeed at. One. 2. 3. And then if we can, one more search and rescue, why not? Ori! Welcome to searching and rescuing. Looks good. Two more. One more. And then do I build a third one? Do I build a third one? Yes. Even at this rate, we don't consume this anywhere near the rate that we're going to run out of it. We can afford a third one. Civi... Engineer? No. Marine, engineer, science, supplier, and boss lady. Okay, this is critical. And we were going to say yes to one more. Then it looks like we have to do water. And then it's going to be chess. And then it's probably food after that. Actually, no. We need the range extender. And the people we rescued are... Civvy, Mill, Engineer, Science, Supplier. Well, we don't need this many military, so... Let's remove some of you. Go be suppliers. The rest of those can stay. Chips, plastic, ammo, meds, and importantly, metal. And as soon as we're good to boost, we're good to boost. Now, we should make what is going to be the future water room. So... turn power on this deck on, so that we can have people running around doing this quickly. And the way we want to do it... First thing is grab this, extend this over to here. Then it's going to say these don't have doors, which is true. So we shove in a door about there. Then they stop complaining. Then we build the water room. It needs a door. Power. Oxygen. We will eventually want that, but for now we just live with this. And yes, it looks like we're out of metal again, but you have to remember that this isn't unloaded yet, right? Right. And that we have 2 metal processors working full-time, soon to be a 3rd. We need metal like crazy. Process. We are critically running low on water, so we're going to turn off our bio production for the moment. We're at 200. 200 is plenty. Turn that off until we get the new
Let's bring
water
that
up.
star a little closer, shall we? Punch it.
Sequence
Which is
initiate in 5.
getting towards
4,
done. The walls
3,
are
2,
maybe a
1.
quarter done. Only 2 shuttles already? Ugh. Actually 3. 3 shuttles already. 2 need repair. Survey. Then we need supply science, supply science. How is Vash? Vash could go on one more mission. Yura is very good. In fact, maybe we send double scientists. Kearney. Just because we're getting a bit... Yeah, I think we're getting a bit too many scientists. So we'll send double scientists on these missions. Chess. 3, 4. Let's check out those people. Yes. 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 Two more. Yes, and... Yes. Very good. Only use healthy people. Lovely. Aside from this, it's watch if they fix any of the other partially damaged shuttles. Then we can send those out as well, but otherwise leave them be. Okay, that's the floor in there. With the bio production turned off, our water is actually okay. And we certainly have a lot of it stored up, that running off our battery for a while, well, our bio battery for a while wouldn't be terrible. Wouldn't ruin us. This will ruin us, though. You need to be on. So do you. So do you. Power's gotten too low. Go check out the hangar. Have either of those been repaired? Yes, and yes. Yeah. I've dealt with the power decreasing. Don't stress, game. Quite like this number going up, and this number going down. Means that our stupid stores aren't full of an endless amount of material. Now, we said that we need two things desperately, else we can fail to lose this section, which is faster charging, and then max distance travelable. Uses slightly more metal than we have, but it will be dealt with. Why we produce that in a single hour now. Food, water, bio. That said, the fancy salvages are now available, so we need double greed. How are you? No, you're kind of critically thirsty. We'll leave you alone. What about the other guy? He's critically hungry, but at least he's eating. Let's check these guys out. Yes. 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 2 more. Yes. And... yes. Good. Not with the damaged shuttle. We'll wait to see if the other shuttle is undamaged. Actually, we dislike you, because you give chance to fail. So I need one other person. Someone who doesn't have bad traits. Hoss? Yeah, Hoss is good. So wait for the shuttle to finish landing. See how damaged it is. More than I would like. We can wait for another one. That one's close enough to full health. And in fact, one of the others has been fixed while we were waiting. We should rescue more people if we can. Go Jet. Rescue some people. With Christo's help. And you know what, that's close enough to full health, we'll send that one as well. So, 2 more science people. go. That's getting a bit worrying. You maybe want to actually do this job. Come on, you can pick up 4, lady. There's 4 there. That's better. Now that there's 2 gap, you can keep working. This one, and then probably across to the exit. Very concerned about how much more metal we're going to need. Like, we haven't got our own food production up yet. Oop. Yep, and go grab these 2. Well, I'd hoped you'd grab more, but okay, good enough. Okay. Start transitioning the water down here. Good. Metal, chips, plastic, med gel, ammo. Which means we can continue this. People. One more needs to land. There we go. All shuttles accounted for. We may boost.
Take the ship to Jumplight. Hold on, everyone.
Jumplight in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm worried by how little food is here. Let people do what they want for a while. This. I think I can afford to delay food one more. One survey, 3 resource. So 1 military. Oh yeah, it's time to do a save and reload though. We're too chonky. Too chonky, too chonky, too chonky. And restart. And that gives me a sec to... You can enjoy the opening sequence while I... take a quick break. BRB.
Since before time, whenever our explorers were lost, they would look to the forever star to find their way home. Now, a great darkness has found us. The war-mongering Zootopans sought to extinguish our light. In a desperate bid to defend our beloved home, we committed everything we had. Yet, the cold malice of Admiral Voltan couldn't be stopped.
Mwah-ah-ah-ah. He is moustache-twirlingly evil. Back to it. So, we wanted one away mission person for surveying. How does Bray... Bray is okay. And if not Bray, how about... Dion? Both look okay. Try and get this to stop ticking at me. No, we've got to pick Nime or Sapper. Well, let's find out about Nime and Sapper. Yeah, Sapper's okay. Oh my gosh, I thought we'd gotten rid of that. Okay, and then we want what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 scientists? Yes, 6 scientists. Christo, good enough. Jet, good enough. Joss, good enough. Rain, getting tired, but good enough. Joel, very good. And Ziva, very good. Really do wish they made that clear all button. Soon TM, hopefully. Okay, 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Make sure they're the right missions. Go grab us metal. Go grab us metal. Metal and scrap, metal and scrap, metal and scrap. And if this gets repaired, we might try sending out the rescue people one. Otherwise, we'll just wait and send it out at the same time as the advanced resource collection. Going? Oh, to the new water. Yes. And then we need to start worrying about the next kind of power. Well, no. Food, then power. As long as these things are done in the engine room, and they are not, so let's indicate that those are priorities. All of these need emptying. There's no point you working this at the moment because it's full. Well, might not be full by the time. There we go. Fantastic. Has that other shuttle been repaired? No. Patience. That room is emptied, so we could expand that room into there. In preparation of the great slummification. I guess that could be... No, I'm okay with that there. If it got much lower, if it got like down to 30, I'd turn it on again. Okay, advanced salvage. And we definitely have the time for multiple goes. That said, Sapper is more a search and rescue person. You can do one more shift, and then you can have a break, Sapper. Not yet to that shuttle. Wait for one of the others to land. Boo hiss. Another layer of this. And one more oxygen to go with it. So one available shuttle. We need 3 supply people. Ooh, and I'm getting too sparkly, so give me a sec. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. No sparkles. No sparkles, no sparkles, no sparkles. Fernie, Elason, Elon. Yep. And what about success chance person, or are they still resting? No, you're dehydrated. You're also dehydrated. They're all good to go. Healthy shuttle. 1. It's the light-colored hair shuttle brigade. Go. Clear out the other one. Looks like that just got repaired. But we need to find new science people. Because shift has changed. Fair enough. Finn and Medina. Definitely. A bit more borderline, but still okay. Unassign the other one. Or I would if I could. Might as well keep trying to get you a call sign. Aureus, we'll go check if they're going to starve to death while we do that. Nope, they're good to go. So Sure, why not go on that combat air mission? We can try and earn you a stat up. Before we had 4. This is more than double that. Am I okay with turning one ship into this? Yes, I am. Although it's a bit awkwardly. What if we do it that way? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yes, that works slightly better. Then we'll build like 2 big water tanks. At least 1 big water tank. And then we will disassemble this space. How are we going to handle what I want to do here? I want to move that to... I don't care about that whatsoever. That can die. Well, can it? Which one will I expand? Because I think I want to expand one into the other. It depends how big. How big are these? It looks like I could fit 3. Let's actually cancel that. Leave that for the moment. We'll delete that. Then try expanding this into here. And seeing if we can't chuck... Are they too long? Yes. We're going to need to shorten these rooms by 1. So I'm going to want to move that there, and that there. Ideally that there, but... I mean, radiation doesn't exist at the moment, so I might as well recycle those. Say yes to that. We say that these 2 are of critical importance at the moment. Same with the other side. Go. Hopefully our 800 power lasts us until that is done. One shuttle has been fixed. But there's nothing else to do. god, that uses more chips than I thought it did. Oh well, it's necessary if we want the sauna, and I want the sauna because sauna helps healing rate, and healing rate is really valuable. The fact that it means we can save a little bit of plastic on the big water tanks doesn't hurt either. Like that. The update has fixed some things, Decoy. We go look at our cooking. I said, if we go look at our cooking... Look! No more stretchy arms. When they finish chopping, they twirl the knife, then they step over. Their arms don't stay attached here while their body jumps over here. So, some important fixes. Some things are still wrong. Where's our manifest? The robots still get depressed. They're still the paranoid android. The pig still stretches, Salar. If we could find the pig, he might be stretching. Where is he? If he has coffee or he decides to play cards, pig can stretch. But apparently he's sleeping on the princess's bed. How much do I want those 5 chips? Is it enough that I'm willing to stay another sequence? For 5 chips, I'm gonna say yes. Stretched bacon. I don't know that I've heard of... Here we have pulled. I have never heard of stretched. Aya, Dean, and Kennedy. Aya, Dean, Kennedy. The rest can be undone. Oh, you just made it up? I'm pretty sure pulled ham is a thing. Isn't it? Yeah, pulled pork. Pulled pork is definitely a thing. So we're sending those 3 again. So I really do want those. We could see if Oxman is untired. So last we checked, Oxman was not ready for another away mission yet. Yep, you're good enough. Get going. Yeah. Stretch is like pulled. You pull something to stretch it, so... That's how I was getting the association. Okay, go. Need to wait for this to land, because this one failed as well. And then, are you two worth sending again? Yeah, you both could go again. except that their shuttle is damaged. So, we go work out 2 more people. Varen and Soreo. Yes, and you're a bit hungry, but you'll do. And then unselect the others. We might as well send the combat patrol again. It gives us another chance at giving someone a stat up. So who out of the military people could go? Bray. Bray could happily go. But Bray isn't available. We can have Saren. Is Saren okay? Saren is okay. Go, maybe earn yourself a trait. I'm a bit worried why that's not happening. Maybe they're just taking a long time to get there. With Saren. Okay, it was just taking time for them to get there. This is a priority, please. Because then I can disassemble the other water section. Which we will already start working on. We have to keep the tanks for the moment, though. What can be done... Come on, let me move that door. Okay, undo. We will do this in a different way. In a way that lets me save my 1 extra plastic. And I move that door to here. And we save 1 extra plastic. Except I didn't realize that was going to kill these. So I saved 1 plastic, but then I spend 1 plastic because I'm moving this. RIP. Oh well, worse things have happened. And then the same thing this way. And the last step will be to consume the rest of this. And it is absolutely time to start setting up our own food production, right? Where are we headed next? If it's not the food one... It is the food one, but even then, I still think we need to start setting up our own food. At least... I think because we're going to the food one next, we won't go hungry. And that will give enough time for this to boot up. Now, normally I do these. But I think we're going to have enough water that I could think about doing the more water-intensive but better food output ones. The only thing I have to say against them is that they are space bad. They aren't floor area efficient. Right, one of these. Well, actually, it's the same. It's the same, but with the foot position in a different place. So get that done so that we can then start having efficient everything else. What else can go with you? The wall panel needs to go with you. Which actually maybe means we need it the other way around. We'll see. Can the wall panel go here? I don't think it will be allowed to. But it can't go there at all. Hmm. Well, I guess the wall panel is going here then. There's probably a better way. And there is, which would be to move you to here, and the panel can go there. There. Which one? The one that we needed to succeed failed again. Boo! Boo! And they're all too damaged to go on another attempt. So we go find 3 more people. Aside from thirst, that's all good. I want the chips. How is our combat people? Could we maybe try and get another trait? Bombard the Marine is good. Go fly a mission. Try and earn yourself a trait. Actually, wait, because sending out the shuttlecraft first is more important. This one failed as well. And both of those need a rest, so we'll go find 2 other people. Jet. Yeah, Jet's good enough. And Joelle. Wrong one. There we go. And then when that's on the launch pad, we can send that combat air patrol again. Which is about now. Kind of looks like this needs to be set as a priority, because they're not generating the power I need. Instead, they're obsessing about moving all these walls. Time for some more chessboards. And then that's hopefully our recreation taken care of. Holders are obsessing about keeping this full of garbage. Which isn't bad, because it means that this has always got garbage near at hand for turning into metal. And we're actually managing to make this number go slightly down, which I've never done before. It's only ever gone up, 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 up. Okay, we can afford to disassemble the other water as well. Or more accurately, the other water tanks. I wonder if I put these on here. Can I then keep the doors when I move this room to be all of this space? And so save 2 extra plastic? Good. And that was the important one. If the other one fails, we don't care and we jump away anyway. And in fact, that's going up quickly enough that I can turn back on our bio production. Done. Excellent, we're good to boost.
Take the ship to Jumplight. Hold on, everyone.
Sequence initiate in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I am a little concerned that we've added more crew but haven't increased our water and people are still claiming they're thirsty. I kind of would like to add an extra coffee machine. That's the solution to that. Can we reasonably do that? Not really, unless I'm willing to, like, move the helmets or the fire extinguisher. I could get rid of the fridges. They don't do a lot for us, and instead have 2 more coffee machines. And then I can transition completely out of water. 100% coffee. Not tea, coffee. Coffee or bust. Sure. If you're a water person, you can go jump. No water is allowed. Okay, missions here. Yes, 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 we would like to rescue these as well. To start with, we want one military. You're now sick, you're now sick, you're now sick, and you're now sick. Bomb bar is still good. As is Bray. Alas, Spray is not available. Well, Bombar goes then. No, I'm not allowed to. Interesting. Well, we'll have to go look at the other person. The other person was Sarah and... Nime. Now we're back to a jungle planet, which means we want scientist, 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 scientist instead of supply people. So ideally we find 8 suitable scientists. We can check out if the ones that we've just sent away were, or had just sent away, are still good. And it was Nime and Sapper. Oh, not Sapper. Nime is okay, though. And then of our scientists, Jet is still good. I should probably find someone other than Joel. So Nime was good and we send them on survey. They can even have a ever so slightly damaged shuttle, because they get enough success chance that they are not at risk of failing. Not Neme. Not Nemi. Nime. Nim. That said... Oh yes! Let me fiddle with something. Give me a sec, because supposedly this works now. Where are we? This. 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 This? Yes, that. And then I go... How do we... There. And what we're going to do is... We exit out to the main menu. And supposedly this will work now? So if you don't see it... Boop. Well, let's just get this up first. I hit that, and I hit this. And I hit that. And then it should say, I'm okay. And now, supposedly, when I start a raffle thing, you can ask to be one of the... Well, put yourself in the raffle to become one of our poor, unfortunate shipmates. Mm. You're so in. You don't need to spend point. You just like, I think you open that panel and click a button, but we'll see. So if I now go into someone, let's just pick someone. So say one of our Marines. Whose name do I not like? Aura, your name sucks. And then supposedly, if we come in here and now I say, there's meant to be a thing. Maybe it will take a second. Where's the thing? There's supposed to be a thing here now. Boo! Boo! What if we sack someone else? Aww. Boo! Well, I don't know then. It's one step closer to working, but apparently still not fully working. Sad. Now, what were we doing? We were finding 8 suitable scientists. It doesn't look like Nemi. It didn't appear in the place where it's supposed to appear. Or at least 6 suitable scientists. In here, there was a button that said, like, start Twitch raffle thing. It might appear when we do the next jump or something, I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, 6 suitable scientists. You. Yes, you're fantastic. Nope. I mean, I have it. I see it open on my own one, Nemi. But the in-game side of it doesn't appear to be appearing. 2, 3, 4. You were okay. We'll see if it appears by the next jump, and if not, I might turn it off and on again when we do the next jump. Everyone was okay, so we can definitely send out all these people. You want to go on a space adventure? It probably will have something to do when I can click the button in-game, Decoy. But the button hasn't appeared yet. That was Era. And... Julian. Go. And then... Jet. The BG3 one was bugging out for you. Boo. And Vash. And there is one more fully healed shuttle. And Velez. And it was Yira or something? Zira? Yira? Ziva. So, resource. Go. Please make up for the fact that we don't have any food production. We're all about to starve. If you don't bring back some space bananas for us to eat. Yeah, there's meant to be a button down here that's like, start Twitch raffle thingy. So maybe they accidentally killed that when they were doing other things with the update. Or maybe I still don't understand how you activate it. Okay, it looks like we're good for me to do this now, which is here, adjust. First thing I want to do is, am I allowed to move that door to say here? To say here. This one to here. Adjust the room. And then put the doors back, I don't know, there and there. Yes. Fantastic. And now it's time to start these. So, people, do you want wheat or rice? No, sorry. Do you want corn or oranges? I prefer corn. I couldn't imagine eating nothing but oranges. Whereas I could imagine having, like, popcorn, buttered corn, corn soup. I have trouble imagining eating nothing but oranges. It would stave off space scurvy. Okay. Go. Gigacorn. Because we have 30 food left and falling. Has the other shuttle been fixed? Nowhere near, but we are good to send this person out again. So, Brother Bombar, if you're still here, please go on a mission so that we can try and earn you a trait. Please do. And then I'm a little concerned at just how close the baddies are to us. Enough that I'm going to build a third engine speed thing. And mark that as critical. More critical even than the food. People are fully fed at the moment. They'll just get hungry if we have no food for a little bit, whereas they'll get dead if we can't escape the baddies. Looks like both of these need to be prioritized. Everyone's obsessing about doing the floor and walls. As well as the food. And restocking these. Oh look, we can transfer more crap from the hangar up to here. Quickly. Ignore every other task. Game is good. I enjoy the game. I enjoy the game as is. For me, it's worthwhile as is. I hope... Hopium, perhaps, that they will keep doing good things with it. But it's been, what, a week? And there have already been 2 patches? There was one day... the second day after release, or the day after release, and now this has been another one. The first one fixed a lot of save game breaking stuff. This one's fixed a whole bunch of other things. The next one, the next big thing, is supposedly going to be a more content-y one. We'll see. I've certainly been active on their Discord, making suggestions. They've got a voting system thing where you can vote for the things that you think are important, so that they know what the player base actually cares about. That sucks. Still, we've got the good one to do. But we're running out of time. Thank you for fixing that. That can be the good one. We don't have time to do this twice, so we kind of have to optimize for success rate. Which means I've got to look at who's capable of enhancing that success rate. That would be Aureus. And I mean, technically Aera. And Saren. Aureus, Auraria, and Saren. Let's go have a look if they're all good. Yes, you're good. Aureus is good. And what about Sarah? No, Saren, sorry. Saren is a bit hungry, but they'll live. Go get me those things. Unless Special Effect Man, Oxman, is healthy again. Not you, the other one. Where is he? He has hippie hair. I'm not seeing him. Is he asleep? Is that why we're not seeing him? You? Yeah, you. But he's still injured. And he still needs time off to deal with his other issues, so no. Go. Another failure. We need 2 new scientists to replace Vash and Jet. Pasha and Seb. Pasha is a bit hungry, but otherwise okay. And Seb. Seb is fantastic. Can we find someone a bit better than Pasha? How's Remy? Aside from having glorious orange eyebrows. Yeah, Remy's better than Pasha was. Although I'd rather not send out people when there's no... Well, in damaged shuttles. That's what I'm trying to say. Actually, turn these off on an individual level for a little bit. We're going to trade water for power. Because water is full, but power is not. This one's... Nope. Nope, not liking those damaged shuttles. Yeah, we're just gonna have to... Well... No, I want to send them all. So we're gonna... There we go. There's one that's been fixed. Fix the others too, please. Remy and... Seb. Go. Five hours away. This one's now also fixed. 2 more people. There are even 2 more scientists. There's Zora and Zanika. Sounds like a drug. Zora is a bit thirsty, but otherwise okay. Oof. No, it works more, but still not seemingly fully. Ah, Salah. Now the little button in here isn't here. And I don't know why. When we jump to the next place, we're gonna I'll do a full load out of game, load in, and see if it makes it happy. New chessboards are doing good. So are the new copy machines. Though I'm willing to admit that maybe 2 soda machines here would actually be helpful. Corn has started. Or at least it should have started once the haulers haul some biomass there to start the process off. Here we go. Come on, and then the next one. And the next one. And the next one. Excellent work. We can unsuper prioritize this. And then look at building the power things in here that we were looking at. We're not going to be able to fit 4. But I can definitely fit 3. We still need the advanced panel thing in here. And that makes good use of the door space. Or do we say that maybe we would extend this way, delete this one? Ooh. It would fit. In much the way that that doesn't neatly. Say we put that there. Then the panel could go here. 2 of these could go here. This there. This here. Although there's not a lot of point in having that there. It doesn't hurt either. Like that. But if we were going to extend that way, which I'm more likely to kill this one just because of where the door already is. So they should go there. Oh. Something went wrong. Cancel. Start again. So it was this thing here. These things get out the way. Big ass power thing, big ass power thing. There. And I guess for the moment like that. And eventually we destroy that room, and then we can fit another one there. Maybe two. Actually, no. Two are never going to fit. Well, two will fit if we kill off this one. But for now, just get started. Hunger. Can we have those missions come back with the bananas, please? $30 bananas. Good. They still need reverse Nemi, but they no longer stretchy arm in the, All good. They no longer stretchy arm in the kitchens. They do still need reverse.
Let's bring that star a little closer, shall we? Punch it!
Jumping in T minus 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Come on, spin. Target. Here. Go. God damn it. There we go. Now stop bleeping at me. Thank you. See if we're going to make it. In the meantime, 1, 2, 3, 4 missions worth doing. Military, double supply people, or at least single supply people. One day you'll be healthy again. Jeb. Jose. Let's have a look. Yes. Yes. That was 2 military people. Which military people? Aureus and Saren are still available. Let's check if Saren is still okay. Nope, Saren is injured. We would prefer anyone except Aureus or Saren or Aria. Is there really no one else? Not even the boss lady? No, the boss lady can go. She hasn't earned herself a trait yet. And surely she's lived a cushy enough life that she doesn't, need coddling. And it's 2 supply people. Zeb. Sorry, Jeb. Say. Let the other shuttle finish fully landing. See how damaged it is and whether it gets sent off too. To which the answer is you're damaged. You're damaged. So the answer is no, and then we can do a full reset. try and give the Twitch integration thing another chance to work. Maybe. So, full reset. Fingers crossed. Nemi really wants to take over Nime's space. Doesn't like Nime. And restart. Now, come on, Twitch integration thingy. Supposedly, it says I'm here. It knows who I am. Maybe you need to start the run with it if it doesn't activate now. There we go. Okay. So who do I hate the most? Who do we want to eliminate? Whose name offends me? Can we raffle off the pig? No, Piggy cannot be raffled. Bessie? Leisha? No, I don't like that spelling. Leisha? Welcome. You may volunteer to become a crew member. I see it. What happens? And this timer is much more sensible now. Instead of 10 minutes, it's only like 2 minutes. So what I should do is mark Leisha as interesting so that we can see who they become. Where is Alicia? You. I think many people can click Nemablob and then it picks from the people that have clicked. Is the way that it works, that it holds a raffle. Because it's called a raffle, so I'm guessing it's a raffle. Who dares interfere with your space adventure? We'll find out shortly. Oh, we won't let you down. Nemablob! Look at you. So, what traits does... Nemablob is gloomy. They get out of the wrong side of the bed every single day. And you are a very happy little member of our spaceship. You've got no problems. Morale is full. All your bars are... You're well fed, you're well rested. You've showered. You've played chess with people. And I actually quite like that I can become a person as well. Right? So conceivably, if no one else clicks this, I can also become one of the people on my own ship. And I wouldn't give myself preferential treatment, of course. Can you be on twice? I don't know. Yeah, for science, Nemi. Don't feel bad. Try and find out. Why not? There can be 2 Nemoblobs rolling around. Eventually the whole ship is nothing but Nemoblobs. As the scripture hath foretold. Okay, that's disassemble, or disembarked. We gotta work out who else we're sending. So what's the mission? It's salvage. Oh, we won't... Nemoblob is also the scientist. So, you can, it does do multiple times. Look, it's just a very popular name, Solar. Okay, this one's ready to go again. And in one sense I want to send these, but in a more important sense I want to send supply people. Even if you make the mission longer. Let's see if Vash is okay. And Ollie. Vash, Ollie, and Teo. It's only like 2 minutes now, Salah. It's a much more reasonable time. Teo is a bit hungry, but otherwise okay. Nope, to Ollie. Vash is okay, though. I mean, he's a little damaged, but he'll survive one. So Zay, Vash, but not Ollie. You did... So, the way it works, Salah, from the looks of it, is everyone who clicks gets put into a raffle, and then it picks one. And Nemi just... He's rolling very lucky today. We can do another. give Solar another chance. So, who else? Vasilo? There. Although I'm also willing to roll myself. You will graciously abstain? Very kind of you, Nemerblob. I guess I might as well send this as well if there's a person that can run it. More crew, good crew. Check Aureus. Yeah, they'll do. It does mean we're definitely going to have to stay and fight them for a little bit while we wait for this one to land. Seriously, where's the third person? That's not acceptable that they're leaving before this. Who was the third person and why the hell aren't you on that shuttle by now? Well, there's one way to make you all be on that shuttle. Get to work.
Red alert. Battle station.
No? Okay. That's ridiculous, but whatever. We have to wait for that to finish disembarking and work out who didn't turn up. Teo and Vash are here. So who was the other person? Zay, wherever you are, we curse you. Go Arta. You can tell because it makes them have little hover boxes, Solar. So, let's unred alert. But let's go find Nemerblob.
Set alert. Condition green.
I'm sorry? Where is they? Here. See, they get a little, I am a Twitch person. So you know not to select them and overwrite them. Oop. Kinda need to turn on the water again. Yep, that looks good. Okay, turn on the power because we're about to be in combat. Good. And even more power. Good. Work out who we're going to divert into the military briefly, because we need 8 people to go. Actually, we already have 8. So send someone out on the mission. Actually, no, we need 2. We need 2 people to join the military. We will pick Hal. And Bernie. And then one of you needs to go on an away mission in this. Unless Brother Bombar is still suitable. And they are. Well, no, because they're operating the bridge console. So I'd rather send Fernie. And in 20 more minutes we go back to Red Alert. Okay, Red Alert time.
Red alert! Battle stations!
Is greed our downfall? Or are our gunners gonna be sufficient? Our gunners and fighters. Good. Well done, Fernie. But now the fighter's returning. Could see what we rescued. Who did we rescue? We rescued a marine, an engineer, a marine, a scientist, and a poor injured civilian. Yeah, a poor injured civilian. Is that all ships back? No, we gotta wait a little bit more. You maybe want to shoot it? There we go. But a miss. Try again, please. But better. Another miss. That's getting worrying. A third miss. A fourth miss. Finally. Can't hit the broadside of a barn. Is it landing? Yep, it's inside. We may boost. Greed is not yet my downfall.
Take the ship to Jumplight. Hold on, everyone.
Sequence initiate in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright. The keyword there being yet? Yes. It is not yet my downfall. We don't need red alert. People may go do whatever they want again. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. There are plenty of things to do. I feel like 2 more water is still sensible. Actually, we'll add 3 more water. Because we're still going to add more food, I think. We'll see if this food is actually trending upwards. One healthy shuttlecraft. 2 healthy shuttlecraft. So we don't stick around, we just do the surface level things that mostly gather this. Doo -doo -doo -doo. Or do I do search and rescue instead? Nah, the search and rescue takes too long. Nope. Not sold. So I want 3 green people. One sec. Cough, 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 cough. Jay, Callie, and Kiki. How are they? Jay? Jay is fantastic. Callie? See you, Nemi. Have a lovely day. Nope, Callie is not suitable. And Kiki. Kiki is good. So we need one more person. Aaron. Aaron is good enough. That'll do. Unless they fix one of the other shuttles. Wouldn't be the first time... No. I told you we shouldn't put Ensign Tim behind the wheels of the shuttle. Something is wrong with that, so we'll move it. We like to move it. So that it accepts that it can be built. But it doesn't. Is it the wrong kind? Yes, it's the wrong kind and I'm an idiot. Well, that's my fault. It's meant to be this one. Wait, they are the same thing. Whatever. Do they just have a different name? Then how did I get that other thing? Oh, this thing. Okay. Does seem like food is going down. So we could reasonably have a whole nother couple of these. At least one of the shuttles has been repaired while we waited. Yeah, they have sometimes sideways and sometimes backwards knees. And then it's time to boost. Although we will actually wait slightly. Yeah, we'll wait slightly. I don't see a reason. Well, no, we should move.
Let's bring that star a little closer, shall we? Punch it!
Jumplight in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This should be allowed now. I don't know why it's being silly. So we move it. We move it back. Or at least we move it to there. Hell, add in a second one. Okay, what missions are available? Rescue, survey, resource. So, military, and then 2 supply people. Kiki could be better. Air on. Probably needs a bit more of a break. They're injured. Jay is injured. Teo is injured. Well, Traverson, Nava, Mari. Yes. Borderline. I'm going to say no and try and find someone better. Yeah, you're good enough. We still need one more person. Thessie? Thessie has only had the tiniest little smidgen of damage. What about Danny? Danny is good enough. No damage at all. And then the military people. Who's available? Dean. We'll go check out Dean. What does Dean have? A need for some sleep, but otherwise they're okay. Get to it. See, there's a sideways knee person. Some fridges in here would make sense. I wish we could have the big fridge. Kind of surprised that isn't going up now. Got a bit quicker a raid. Technically, I could do that. Let's just wait for these two to be built and then disassemble this. Kill this wall. And maybe move that to here. Actually, what we should do is move that to here. Please? Kinda need these running until these get up. Well, maybe these will finish then. Have any more of these been healed? No. No. No, I gotta keep doing this until the power moves to one of these two. Come on, I need it here. They may recover, but they may not. Big salvage. Go. Oh, yes, thank you. Now this. Run. Run for an hour. Okay, this one, and this one, and this one. Come on. Get these built. I don't think we need more people at the moment. Okay, that's allowed power again. So is this. So is this. So is this. So is this, and this, and this. This has to stay off for a little bit longer. Well, no, turn on. I'm gonna trust that these finish. So the fridges should help here. These are getting finished. Another 2 hours of you, and then we erase you, we think. Because these will be up and running. So stop delivering as a priority. We're almost good to boost. Fantastic. 1, 2, possibly 3 shuttles. We'll see how this one is in a sec. Damaged. I'd rather wait a little bit. And you know what? We'll build another layer of water because it seems that we need it. Maybe that's just because we're dealing with all the thirsty people. We'll see. Damn it, I wanted to erase this. Well, it can work one more hour and then we can kill it. Now, we definitely need more biomass. This number has been trending down. We'll add in one more. And a local fridge. As soon as this finishes... Sorry, friend, but rip you. Now, we temporarily pretend we're moving this... No, we do it differently. We come here. We pretend we're moving this here. We absorb this. Then we move that door back here. I mean, I'd much rather it be like here. But I don't know what I'd do with the rest of that little bit of space there. Well, this feels the most efficient, but what am I going to use that space for? What can I possibly use that space for if it's a 1 by 1 by 1 space? I could turn it into a fridge, a storage fridge, so that this and this don't need more fridges than they already have, but we can store a real amount of stuff. Yeah, I could get behind that. And I've got all these doors we don't need, because that's going to be the only door. Well, I guess we refund some of these doors. Or we could allow a door through into the fridge area. And 3 sides of the fridge. That's a lot of sides for a fridge. Actually, it only needs 2. Doesn't even need 2. When is this ever going to want fridge access? Never. There. Now, what's supposedly wrong with this? Is that this no longer has doors. Fine. It can temporarily have this door. Or do we just do that one and have an even larger storage thing here? I'm not going to need that much fridge. It's not big enough to be security. And say that we wanted to eat this later. So it should be like that. So that in theory I can fit 2 more generators there and there. One day. And then we kill you. Add Apparently we're going to say storage. Yes. I don't think we care about oxygen. We do care about... Well, no, because I wanted to... Say we do that, which is ridiculous. Even that doesn't work. So no, we're not allowed this. We just have to have that little useless space for the moment. Pretend you're going to go somewhere else. There. It's storing the wrong kind of stuff here, sadly. Now the shuttles. I'd really like one more of those to be healed. I'll give it a little bit more time. Try and get this healed. Okay, we don't think we need you anymore. We'll see. We'll see if we can get along with just those and then this one. Maybe kill this off. This is finally dragging itself upwards slightly. I'd really like you to go fix that shuttle. I don't think we have more time to delay.
Initiate Jumplight Drive.
Jumplight in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we're gonna have a little bit of... make this the priority for a little bit. 'Cause it's not getting done enough. How many away missions? 1, 2, 3. We need 3 suitable supply people. Danny. Bit hungry. Let's say no to Danny. Gladia. Gladia is very good. Jan. Jan is not very good. I would go so far as to say Jan is very not good. Nava and Sari. Nava is not good. Sari. Sari is good. So we need one more. How about Brother Bombar again? No, they're injured. Zuma? No, Zay. Zay is good enough. Found our 3. Zay. Sorry. And... no, you are a bad person to use. You give chance to fail. Hell, Nemablob. Nemablob can go on a mission. And then sure, go do an air combat patrol. In case the asteroids turn up. Turn on these again, because we want them on in case the asteroids turn up. But maybe not the oxygens. That's a little excessive. What's wrong with you? I don't know how to fix that. Oh, we need another oxygen thing in here. Until then, just open this door. Yup, we definitely need that. Cook, 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 cook. Hell, we might go up to a 4th. We planned to do that eventually. Guess I could do it now. Red alert. Something went wrong with that one. Failure, 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 failure. Yuck. Hail, Double Danger Dad. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day. Come on, one more little bit. We're doing well. We finally got the Twitch integration thingy to work. Here, Double Danger Dad. We will kill off Madison. And if you click the button, the little interfacey thing, you can volunteer to be one of the crew. Boost.
Take the ship to Jumplight. Hold on, everyone.
Jumping in T-minus 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No asteroids for us. Thank you. How long do we have here? And what can we get done in that time? Yeah, I don't mind spending 6 here. Like, I'm more than 12 ahead, so we can do 2 without worry. Saren, we'll check if Saren is okay. Saren is in need of a bath. Oh, and Boing Zabadi is now our chief engineer. Welcome, Chief Engineer Boing Zabadi. I don't know if it works on mobile, Double Danger Dad. It might be a PC-only thing, but it should be a... I get to see it on my PC. It's a Twitch overlay thing, so it's a little pop-out thing on the side. Now, Saren was unsuitable. Who else could we pick? Brother Bombard? What has Brother Bombard got for us? Brother Bombard looks amazing. Yep. On the away mission with you. And then how many real missions? 1, 2, 3, 4. But we've only got 3 fully healed shuttles, so I need 3 good supply people. How's Sari? Sari is good. How's Zay? Zay is injured. Have break. Abura and Chris. How are you two? Chris kind of needs a rest, so we'll say no. And Sari. Sari is okay. Gallon. There we go. There's our third person. We no longer need to be on red alert. So it's... Abura. Gallon. And... Sorry. Now I'm a little bit worried about all those people that were lining up outside here. But they seem to have realized that they're just being silly. I'm even here. I should promote myself to... demote poor Boing Zabadi and promote myself to Chief Engineer. Totally not favoritism. Ooh. This needs on again. Because for whatever reason this isn't finishing. Something is going wrong with this room. And technically that does generate more power per hour than that, so yes. Have any of the shuttles fixed? It's natural in more than humans, Double Danger Dad. It's natural in animals too. Squirrels will adopt their brothers and sisters' children. But they will only adopt the children if they don't already have... It's amazing. The squirrels know the, like, odds of how many babies they have versus how likely they are to survive. So as they go from, like, 2 to 3 babies, the odds of each one surviving goes down a little bit. But because the total number of babies has increased, overall you're better. But when you go from 3 to 4, the odds start turning unfavorably, and they will only adopt their cousins, their brothers and cousins' babies if it, like, makes genetic sense to do so. As in, if the odds of them passing on their genes increase relative to not adopting them. Like, if the reduction in passing on the genes of their own kids' odds goes down because of adopting another person versus the half of their genes of their cousin's baby succeeding, they do or don't do it. And it's amazing that they somehow know those odds biologically. Somehow they seem to know that biologically. This isn't getting done. I don't know what else to do to try and force this to occur. What if we just do that and say, please finish the floors? Set up a second storage room. It needs a door. It needs power. It needs storage containers. Very good. It's called magic. I don't know how they know, and I can't think of a plausible reason for, like, how do the squirrels know that it adjusts the odds in their favor? I don't think squirrels are that smart. Looks like we do need some more food ones, so we go in here and we say some food variety. So instead of only corn, we can have a couple of bits of orange. Two bits of orange. Aren't I generous, allowing you some, well, and myself, some variety in our food? You do sometimes, Boing Zabaddy. We had one this run. We had one specialist at the start. Like one person with a trait. The fact that they're not doing... So you know what? We're gonna do this. Erase this. Confirm. And then mark it as it must exist again. Please build the floors. Now there are two good ones and one bad one. Our shuttles aren't ready, or at least the other one. But we could easily do 1, 2, 3 and the search and rescue once the current ones all come back. We're ahead enough of the baddies that I think that's alright to do. Yeah, we had one. One. You can definitely get spawns without any, and I've had spawns with as many as 3 at the start. I don't think I've ever had 4. The fourth one had 4? Well, you've done better than me then. I said I don't think I've ever gotten 4. I've definitely had 3. Another failure. Ugh. Nope, and all the shuttles are now damaged. It probably is worth it for these two, but I'm not sure about the rest. So let's go with... How healthy are you? He certainly could be healthier. But I want to use him, because he's got the useful trait. Even if it maybe risks him getting even more sick. I'm gonna risk you getting more sick. Let's check that all those three aren't going to die from that. Teo is mostly okay, although he could use a bit of health. Ollie is... Yeah, okay, you can have one mission and then I guess you need to go on a break. And... Bash. Same problem. One mission, then break. And I'm not really convinced on the other. Like, I think the odds of that are too low. So what will I do instead? Nothing. I think we're going to leave this and hope that they repair the various shuttles. Use this as shuttle repair time. Been sad how little these have been active lately. Do I really have to create even more? It looks it. People are continuing to be dehydrated. Well, I could do my other thing that I do, which is chuck some in these corners. I've certainly got the metal and the plastic. I want you all to drink. This still doesn't quite seem like enough. So do we allow some more variety? Not really. These other things all consume so much extra water. Alright, that produces as much as it costs as much water as this. But these make what, 3? And these make 5? Two more oranges. And we're getting to the point now where I have to add in the extra plastic manufacturer. Which we can't actually fit in here. No. If only this could be one tile wider. And still function. Do we kill off this hallway? People can run around that way if they really care. I think we kill this hallway. And then we can have the 2 extra plastic extractor. But that isn't high priority. Not like the water is. Okay, we can probably turn this down now. They are so obsessed with moving goods into here. Oh look! Giant trolley of so much trash to bring here instead of building this or building this. Ugh. In good news, in the meantime, 2 of the shuttles have been repaired. Baddies are 5 hours away. We're still waiting for this to get back. People are getting a bit stinky. The intention had always been to get a sauna in here. Shouldn't that have fixed your stinkiness? Half. So 2 more. 2 more there, maybe. In any case, the shuttle is successful and we may move on.
Let's bring that star a little closer, shall we? Punch it.
Although, it looks like the new...
Initiate in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Let's close that door.
1.
Looks like the new, the new 3 tomato things mean we... Well, no. The new 2 oranges mean we might not be water positive anymore. Good. Yeah. One, 2, 3. So I need 3 good supply people. And I think we'll do a save load, because I think that might also help with this refusing to happen. Evie, Callie, Zuma. Good. Less good. Quite thirsty. Zuma is okay, though. So we should look for someone else instead of Callie. And it kind of looks like some of these scientists should be permanent haulers, so we'll go with Uber. As long as you don't have something that makes you like being a planter. Uber. Change team. Maybe two more of you as well. Zora. Whoops. Well, someone else can be Zora. Zora's dead. Down with Zora. Chat, you get your chance to replace Zora. And I guess Finn. Evie. Zuma. And... Yuba. Good luck. You won't let us down? Yerklin. Well, welcome, Yerklin. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm worried enough by that I'm willing to punch in another layer of water production. High priority. So come on, produce 8. Produce all 8. Be a fantastic orange crop. says it's 0. Well, we'll find out later. It still doesn't seem like it wants to do this. And we did say we needed to save and reload. We'll do a full exit in, exit out, reset everything. I wonder if that keeps people. If it deletes all you people, I'm sorry. We had to learn somehow what's going to happen sooner or later. We can do a whole bunch of re-rolling if it does. But you got to fight the memory leak by restarting the game. We're doing all right. We could have less hunger and less thirst. We definitely could have less of both of those things, and real bedding. Real bedding would be nice, so that everyone isn't just running on coffee. Okay, reconnect that. It'd be nice if it remembered it. Thank you. And the easiest way to check will be to see if our Chief of Engineering is still our Boing Zabaddy. Yeah, he is still Boing Zabaddy, so it does remember across loads, which is lovely. Metal. Metal and material. Gotta wait for one more. Metal and material. Although Boing Zabaddy is now appearing on every single level of overlay, which is a bit... Okay, that's all shuttles aboard. We may boost. But we aren't ready yet. Really? Why? I've got 3 engine because they're not being manned. Scientists! What are all the scientists doing if they're not doing the engines? Planting crop, planting crop, planting crop. Hauling. Planting crop, calibrating jump light, planting crop. Washing, okay, so they are there, they're just on their way. And it's probably because we just changed over to the night shift. Imagine if it's nothing but labels. I think it's because we had them selected and then changed level. Because they're not... Oh no, he's still doing it. I would really like this floor. Normally they obsess about doing floor first as well. So it's odd that they aren't. In any case, we've got the chips. We don't really have the plastic. To start the slum, I was gonna say. We need even more? Apparently so. There. That completely eliminates our plastic, but if that doesn't fix our food issue, nothing ever will. In 11 tries, 2 0 specialists, 2 1, 2 2s, 4 3s, and 1 4. Yeah, so that lines up with me saying that I've had 3s, but 4 is pretty rare. Ready to jump? Are we ready to go? Are all the shuttles back? Yes. Do I want to do these? Not really. Sure, let's boost.
Take the ship to Jumplight. Hold on, everyone.
Sequence initiate in 5.
Also, I kind of need more of these now.
3, 2, 1.
They probably want you to have 2 Solar, because 2 is the number of shuttles you start with. Would be my guess. More people are stinky. Yeah, it's now critically important that the plastic things are run continually. This is now critical. This will help our water. But we only have 2 undamaged shuttles, so I don't think we go for the deep stuff. We're going to want 2 engineers, 2 haulers. Unless the fancy people are... unsick. You're unsick. Actually, I don't think I want to spend the good people on the water. I'd rather spend people that... So we'll go with, like, Sylvie, Sarah, Celino, Horus. I don't know that it's 20. I'd feel like more like 10 boings a baddie. Like, we've gotten a fair few this run. We started with 2 and we had, what, 2 more? But that does mean that it's worth just spamming the fighter missions for no reason, even when there's no baddies, just to try and trigger getting a trait. You only get to drink if you bring back water? Shh. The water situation isn't critical, just awkward. Awkward. The nice thing about water missions is they don't have to be hauled. Unlike other missions where the shuttlecraft dump their crap on the ground, and then you have to haul it from the ground to the cargo stores, with the water ones, they just dump it straight into the water buckets, into the water tanks. Got 16 per hour, and currently we use what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I can see why we would need a couple more. 2 more of these would be probably sensible. Once we have the plastic. Which should be happening, but all the supply people are going crazy, hauling crap up to the new room. This still hasn't happened. It feels like there must be something wrong with the pathing. What can I do? This needs to be told hurry up. Right, because I was meant to be... Something is going wrong with that. What if I trim it back to only being the size it's supposed to be? See if that finishes, and then we can try expanding it again. Look at them all. Hundreds of people. We must get all the goods out of the hangar bay. You didn't mean to force the doors open. I don't want to kill them all. I want the stats for people rescued at the end to be high. Uh-oh, we're starting to lose power. Because this is waiting for someone to deliver some bloody... Ugh. Okay. Off. 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 No, the room that produces power needs to be on more than anything else. Stupid people. You could have just done this room when you were told. At least we're still waiting for that, so I don't have to feel bad yet that we're wasting time. Thank you. And then these are priorities. Oh, cheers, Salah. Thank you kindly, mate. Come on. Go, go, go. These need done. Please. Okay. Now this is maybe gonna let us do what we wanted. Please let me do that without bugging out. You can't cook civvies either. And nor can you turn them into hats or sofas. Okay, we're good to boost. At least one of the get water missions succeeded.
Let's bring that star a little closer, shall we? Punch it!
Jumplight in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Please, finish this so that I can make another power thing so we don't keep running out of power. Everyone is stinky, I know. Five sets of resources? Yeah, I think I'm actually okay with staying in here and turning the weapons on to fight the asteroids if they come then. I'd be happier if more of these were full. Well, then I should probably just do 2 and move on. So I need 2 real people. Stay in the safe place while we do all that repairing. Sarah, you're injured. You're injured. You're injured. You're injured. Cammy, Nell. I don't actually want to use you because you're currently producing power. You may stay on your job. Nell may leave. And so can Abua. Because aside from being stinky, they're okay. There we go. Turn this back on once we actually have power. Actually, no, it has to go on anyway, because I need it to make the plastic to make the more power thing. So on you go. What I can do is turn these off for a bit, though. And only run the plastic generators. There's 8 here and there's 40. Yes, it's finally going up. Excellent. Metal and scrap. And the waters, the extra waters in here have fixed our dehydration problem. The stinky problem is increasing though. Welcome back, Salah.
Initiate Jumplight drive.
Jumplight in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wing. You want to be a lion tamer. Welcome. Welcome, Morty Mayhem. Thank you kindly for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely day. We've got 1. 2. But all the other shuttles are not really suited for service at the moment. Annoyingly. That said, I need to do a survey. I want to do a survey because we want to get at the plastic. So, even though it sucks a bit, we need 2 real people. See if some of the scientists are unbusy. Hauling, yep, Pasha. And sitting. Neither of you should be doing those things. You should be working. Lazy bones. Yes, you're essentially full health. You're also at essentially full health. We've got so few sick people that there's no point keeping all these medical beds on. Oh, I assumed they would consume power. They don't consume power, so there's no point in trying to turn them off. Kangaroo assistant? Okay, Joss, go. And... other person. Pasha, go. They still seem to be refusing to do the floor here. Frustratingly. Do the floor! Not allowed. Something is going wrong. Really? Okay, open this door. Unless these are off. No, they're on. We just need another oxygen thing down here. And in the meantime, open this door. What can I do about this? I can't do anything until that floor finishes. And it refuses to finish. Won't let me. Do the floors. They've at least done the wall. The floors, people. They just don't want to. How much do I need for... the extra ones of these? Because I'm also worried that that's going down, and it is. On the other hand, we could afford for it to go off for a little bit, actually. Like, we could turn off the excess food production. That would both help with the water and the eating all the biomass. I may have to start again just because this is bugged out. One of the shuttles has been repaired while we wait. I want to optimize on success chance. So we grab you. And the Oxman. And it doesn't matter who else as long as they're green. The only other thing I can think of is that they somehow don't like that door. Yeah, look, they walk in and then they walk away. Do we do floors anywhere else? No. At the moment, there are no other floors. Yeah, look, he just walks up to it and then goes away. Do it. He gets one more go. Down here, how's the extra air coming along? Good. I should be allowed to close this again then. Then we look at what we're going to want. Later on, we're going to want one pump, one other pump. But this, and this could be water. Just to make sure that's very positive. Same with you. 2 more. Try and make that more positive. This is even critical, because if it runs out before the other things, then we have real problems. As in, if we use up all the biomass before building those, then we're never going to recover very probably. These people just walk in and then walk away. You know what? Maybe this door is the problem. And then they'll start doing the same thing here. But I can hope that they don't. We're good to boost.
Take the ship to Jumplight. Hold on, everyone.
Jumping in T-minus 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Now they're getting confused about there. Whoever's on duty in combat, that would be Hal. Get going. Getting real sick of that. Alright, we'll do a save load. If that doesn't fix it, I think I have to give up and we will try again. Another time. Yo! Okay, and they walk here, and then they get confused. Yeah. Someone went crazy. I actually am in a position to deal with that. So, a crazy computer. And then the therapy booth. All these people just running in and out of the room. Yeah, I think we have to accept that it's bugged and we'll try again another time. Sucks, but oh well. Sucks, but oh well. That said, other than this... Other than this background being a little bit, perhaps less pretty than it used to be, I think all of the changes are good. All the changes I've seen are good. And we're going to use doing it on hard difficulty as an excuse to play through again. With the changes. I don't think it's a question of construction, people, because they walk in here, right? And then they walk away. And they're clearly coming here to construct something. Was constructing. And then he thinks he's hauling. And then he thinks he's constructing. And then he thinks he's hauling. And then he thinks he's constructing. So yeah. Who's up and about that I can get behind what they're doing? Alto's up. Boop. So yes. Cheers all. Hope you had a lovely time. If you did, considering that follow button will let you know when I'm live again. Probably 13-ish hours from now. Same place, same thing to do. Otherwise, it's my dinner time. Have a great day all.